Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Audio check here. Muted. Good. 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 All right. Awesome. I was kind of nervous that none of that would actually work, and I would actually have some audio issues at the start of the stream today just because my PC restarted this morning. So every time my PC restarts, something I just have to sit here for like an hour and readjust my camera and make sure everything kind of looks right, and I don't really get why it does that. I have all the automatic settings turned off and have everything set to remember, but in any case, welcome in. Today we're going to be back with our Age of Wonders challenge, trying to complete this one with our tier 1 tomes. Hope everybody's... It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, hope everybody's Tuesday is going great. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Okay, wow. Man, the week goes fast. In any case, so just before the stream here, I started a little bit of work. I recombined my armies into a different setup. My thought process is it's quite aggressive with these guys at half health to go for this Cursed Barrow, but I do want to take this Cursed Barrow. I cannot lose it to the dragon over here. So I'm going to have to be ultra aggressive and go for it. However, we are being burnt over here, and I don't know if this army without any heroes is enough to go deal with that. We're going to have to find out. We're just going to have to roll the dice on it, honestly, and just hope for the best. I think if I had some extra front line, we'd be all right. So I'm going to hurry this unit. And then go to overview. We're going to sell some people in the crypt. We're going to sell this guy. Should give a little bit of extra money so I can get another spell shield. And then we have some really solid frontline. We have 2 extra frontline coming in, and then I think this formation can handle it. We'd have 3 frontline units and 3 backline battle mages, and then 2 support units to back them both up, which makes me significantly more confident to deal with this. Because honestly, the biggest threat is probably this knight unit, and that's about it. The rest of these guys are not that strong. There's just so much melee. I do need a solid front line to be able to deal with it. Okay, and then as far as our shop goes, we got the Mystic shop, which I'm normally not too excited about, but it does look like the devs realized how crap this one was. I still can't stand... Chat was telling me that this one's really good. It's not, man. It wasn't. It was just too expensive for mana for the things that you were gaining. And now they definitely cheapened it quite a bit. 150 mana to gain 200 knowledge, that's a good deal. I'm basically spending 2 turns of mana generation to get 2 turns of knowledge generation, though, because I'm not really making a surplus of either of those things. However, it is nice, so we're going to see what kind of spells we want to cast. Oh. Okay. We'll go ahead and try to summon another ice spider. Gosh darn it, man. We're not getting lucky with that. I don't really want another dire penguin, even though the penguins are pretty strong. And I don't want another Gortusk matriarch, honestly. I might just delete this unit, man. We'll choose this unit for now, but then I think we're going to end up deleting it. Just because it doesn't do much. It costs mana. We're just going to disband it right away. Not the right unit we want. Is it time to cast Animal Kinship? I don't know. I don't think it actually is. Yeah, I don't think it is. So we're going to go ahead and use more calling of wild animals right now. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's good to get our minor transformation out of the way right now. It's not like we need more animal or units at the exact moment in time. We just kind of need them in general. That was some sweet production. Let's see what's out this way. Can't explore that, but we're at this point, we're basically exploring underground. I might even set these guys to auto because there's not really much else to do with them. Unless I reveal new astral echoes, there's not much to go on with these guys, and I don't really want to reveal more astral echoes. The scouting part of the game is my least favorite part. It's very necessary to get that extra... What am I thinking of here? The extra knowledge, because you need information on the map, but it's just so tedious to me. About you no more. We don't have a specific... We do not have a specific theme for music today for this channel. Today's just my thumbprint radio, so it's just going to cycle through all kinds of music that I've ever thumbed up. So it's going to be a wild ride today. Wild Tuesdays is what I might call it instead. We're going to leave this to guard. What city got the production? Was it the Anomaly? Yeah, it looks like it was the Anomaly. It got the market produced. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I know there's a food shortage, man. There's just nothing I can do about it. We're in a blight fall. Yo. Yo. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. It means a lot. Hell yeah. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Hell yeah. I think that was the right volume, too. Sweet. Genuinely means quite a bit. I get to feed my cat. You're very welcome. I've been enjoying your streams. Man, that means a lot. Trying something new, so it's really appreciated to find out that it is working out. I also, one of the things I've really liked about this journey so far has been reading comments sometimes on the YouTube videos. It really tells me like what I need to kind of focus in on and what kind of questions people have, which is why I wanted to do this in the first place. I like answering people's questions and helping out when I can. And then just shooting the shit in the downtime. Okay, that's a enemy free city now. This excites me. Let me inspect them. My favorite shops that appear, though, are typically the hero one. There's a hero one up here I might try to see if I can access. If I have more money, at least. I need more money to do that. We're just so far behind in this game economically. It's so crazy because we're only on turn 30, but in Age of Wonders, that's just how it be. If you don't have 3 cities by this point, you're just going to be behind economically, and I'm going to be behind for another probably 10, 15 turns. There's no other free cities to really gain or found because of the desolate land out here makes it impossible to settle out here. Everybody nearby is too close. There's nothing underground that's worth my time. Maybe down over here, but that's a maybe, man. Like, so I think my best bet in hindsight would have been to found actually another city out here. Rather than wait for this city to claim, I should have dropped a city out here and taken the land myself, and then I would have had 3. I hate how the AI destroys all the shops after a few turns. Yo, totally real. 100%. I'd like to see them change the coding a little bit because it's like they treat the AI, the shops as hostile territory, and that doesn't make any sense. Like they're good things. I can't get into my own territory. I would have liked to continue to regenerate health, but I'm not. It doesn't look like I'll get that luxury. Ooh. Non-racial units gain 5 hit points and 2 experience per turn for each racial unit in the same army. Or we regenerate 10 extra hit points per turn in friendly domain. I still think this one's better right now. We are actually a symbiotic army, so we're going to take this. We do have to regenerate a little more health, though. Man, I can't believe I'm one tile away from entering there. It's all right, though. Maybe I could fight this and then pop back into this territory. Or we make a beeline down here and clean up later. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll do that. I think we'll for sure knock this thing out down here since we need the extra health anyways. I don't think I can start this fight. Oh, I could. I could stop them pillaging right now if I rush this unit here. A lot of money, but does anybody have any extra movement? No. Well, ultimately, it was a mistake to move my hero all the way out here. We're going to be behind now. But that's okay. How healed up are these guys? They're completely healed up. I think we can fight this. I don't think this is ultimately that dangerous of a unit here. We'll have to see. We'll drop that quick save just in case, but I'm almost positive I can fight this. With 0 casualties. If we have to wait one more turn, we'll wait one more turn, but it's the Blightfall conjunction that makes this risky, to be honest. The Blightfall conjunction makes it so that way there's a random unit will take 15. Yeah, look at that. I don't even know why I bother with auto combat. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work this campaign. We know this. We've known this from 3 streams now for this campaign. But I still hold out hope that one time. I think we've had like 1 success with auto combat, and every single other one's been a failure. That's a solid formation. Anyways, the Blightfall conjunction, it randomly damages 1 unit with 15 blight damage and provides disease onto them. So, pretty unfortunate because you don't know which unit that's going to be. It can affect the enemy, but you can't always bank on that happening. I think I should move this one here. Yeah. Really? Okay. Okay, I see us. I see it. Our formation is solid too. Unless they've got a hex damaging spell, this is a solid formation. We will champion Soothing Breeze since that one's off cooldown. Ward there. End turn. Solid. Let's see what they do. Mantra of Purification will heal and dispel negative status effects. Okay. I don't understand the Blightfall conjunction at all. It says each turn in combat, a random unit will take 15 blight damage and become diseased, but it was kind of like a comet. All of these units got diseased and poisoned. It spread through absolutely everybody. That's crazy. Also crazy because they were in a warding buff. That's just crazy unlucky. Okay. Not that big of a deal, though. We can handle this. Let's start making this unit weaker. We're going to sunder their defense. Even though they'll mantra purify that, it's fine. How far can they charge? Really far is the answer. Well, we need to be mindful of the houses because they can be destroyed. So while they are something we can use to our advantage, if they can destroy any of these, they'll have a problem. What do we got here? They can summon a spider. They can summon 2 spiders. This is a big summoning unit. I like the idea of putting one spell shield here, one dire penguin here, another spell shield right here. Can this guy swing through this side? Yes. Yes, he can definitely hit over here, so we want to be careful about that side of things. Still, we'll set the Soother up right here. Arcanist here. Arcanist here. Do you think I can shoot over the wooden logs? Like, I have to... Like, they're just logs, man. I should be able to shoot over them. This is fine. If this guy decides to charge in here and hit the penguin, then so be it. We'll be in a good position either way, because this Arcanist is going to go into that position. Okay. I like this. Is the penguin facing the right direction? Yes. It should be able to stop anyone coming from here or here. So end turn. They got diseased and blasted too. Oh crap, Berserk. Totally forgot about the Berserk. This guy's gonna nail my own guys. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He can definitely hit these guys or this one. It's fine. They did charge in exactly where I wanted them to. That's awful. No sugarcoating that. That is a horrible position for our Arcanist to be in. The one benefit is that since this is a charge unit, it can't really charge now. It can't really do its charging thing. So I guess silver linings and all. Let's go ahead and destroy this unit. Yeah, I like this one. I want the tier 4 one done. Nice. 90%. We'll take that. Does anybody... Do I need to Soothing Breeze yet? Not particularly. Wow, I just realized how little health these guys have. 80? That's horrible. I do want to Stunning Flash if I can, but... If I turn, unfortunately, the Dire Penguin's going to be flanked on both sides, and I don't really know if that's the right move. Not when there's a big Sun Blaster here. Oh, actually, he can't do that much damage. Heard. What's our stun look like? A 60% chance to stun? Worked. W. Does the Stunning Flash enter defense mode too? I didn't read. It appears not to enter defensive mode. Defense mode. Unit does 50% more damage to the target. Target does 50% less damage to this unit. Okay, so I can't attack that one, I think. I'm good with this. I'm good with triple attacking instead of defense mode warding. I know I could do more damage if I moved like that, but I just don't know. Does this free up range? No. I think I'll step up instead. And now we've got a 90 on both of these guys, so... I'm good weakening this one. And holding my Soothing Breeze for now. Big. Okay. And I do get 50% over there. Interesting. I get 90 on this side, though. And we're going to hit 2 more shots on the knight over here. Ooh, one's a crit. Nice. W. Okay. It will probably use the mantra of purification again to dispel all this stuff and heal this guy up a bit. That's my guess, at least. So far, a random unit is like all units have a chance to be poisoned and Blightfalled. But it's ultimately okay. Yeah, this guy dies this turn. Even with Grace, he dies. Let's go ahead and mark as prey this unit. This is the one that now needs to go down. Only a 50% there. This one's a 90. We can definitely shoot this down. Nice. Good. Okay. I would like to champion Soothing Breeze, most likely these units. Then again, Lifesteal might be enough. Lifesteal's certainly enough for those guys. I don't got it made. Everything I'm inside a suitcase. Yeah, they could try to make me. I'd like to hit this one, but we'll see, because I've got... We grazed one and hit one and missed one. That's fine. That's a good roll, considering that was a 50% chance to miss, flat out. The Lightning Blast is not bad. How much health did we regen there? Most of it, right? 75 of 80. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Good crit. Can I get any kills here? I don't think I need to champion Breeze here. Even with diseased going on and poisoned, unless I have multiple stacks. Poison times 3 on this Soother. Okay, heard. We will need to champion Breeze, I think, next turn, but not this turn. For now, everybody focus fire on this one. No crit, but that's okay. I think I'm going to just move in here and double hit this one. Right, this guy's going to resurrect. I completely forgot about the resurrection. That's okay. Wow. Totally didn't expect that. Okay. This guy's now a problem because he's very close to death. I need to take out this spider or we're screwed. Can I shoot him from behind? You think you found one of your favorite enchantment cards? Ooh, what is it? I assume magic, right, Daredevil? Also, welcome in, welcome in. I like enchantments a lot, so I'm interested to hear what it is. We definitely need to heal these two. Oh, man. I hate this. Why I hate Champion Soothing Breeze, but... Okay, that's fine. We needed to do that. Turn around and kill this guy. Can't believe we didn't get a crit there. That's unfortunate. I think I need to Stunning Flash and hope. Resisted the stun. Okay. Well, now we've got a problem. Okay, that was only 8 damage. I thought that would be a lot more. Okay. That guy's dead. No way this guy gets Curse of Undying as a summon, right? Yeah, okay. Painful Quandary. Let me do a Google. Scryfall, tell me your secrets. It's a black card, 5 mana, okay. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player loses 5 life unless he or she discards a card. Okay. That's pretty effective for a 5-drop. Blue probably just laughs at that, but yeah, that's definitely pretty effective for a 5-drop. It's like a meaneristic study, right? It's like Black's version of a Ristic study. Outside of occasional arena, I only play Commander. What to do with these two? We need to kill this guy. Blue would lose the same amount of cards they draw almost. Yeah. It does take a while to get online with that spell, though, in black. Still, that's a really fun one. I'd probably include that in my vampire deck if I had room in my vampire deck. I do not. Do I heal again? How much poison's on here? 3 poisoned and a diseased. I think I do have to heal again. This doesn't kill. I was really hoping this would kill. That's fine. Berserk's about to happen too. Dude, what is going on that everybody is always getting poisoned? I do not understand this at all. Each turn in combat, a random unit takes 15 blight damage. Not every random unit takes poison damage, but that's what's happening right now. Every single unit is taking poison damage. What is going on here? I want to understand what's happening. Base 60% chance of inflicting diseased on adjacent units. Sure, but the disease doesn't immediately... disease is spreading. I get it. I understand. It's the disease. The disease is spreading the poison through everybody. So the moment one person got diseased, it's running a 60% check on all other units nearby. And since that's doing that for every single one of my units, it doesn't matter that it's a 60%. It's just not working out well. Let's go ahead and mark the hero. The hero has to die. Luckily, we have so much lifesteal, we're kind of offsetting quite a bit of this. This Blightfall conjunction is actually horrible. There's no sugarcoating it. It is actually 100% terrible. Missed on a 65. It's okay. What can I hit with this guy? I can hit this unit back there or kill this one. Okay. Not much damage there, but that's okay. Would have really liked to kill that guy, but I just don't think we're going to get lucky like that. Is this the one that's resurrecting next turn? Yes. Okay. So we'll step onto his corpse then. Suppress that guy. That's a double hit. Good. Really, only 10 damage. My Arcanists are not good anymore, man. I don't know if they were ever good, but they certainly weren't this bad. Is this spell shield dead? The spell shield's dead. really don't want to have to redo this battle, but I'm going to have to because the pure amount of poison damage is insane. We'll lose both spell shields. Poison 5. Like, we are just losing everything because of the pure amount of poison we got going on right now. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Now that we know that it spreads the poison that way, we shouldn't be standing next to each other. And we're probably not going to do much battling. Honestly, we're going to wait out the Blightfall conjunction for 4 turns. It's a horrible, horrible thing going on right now. We'll let them spread poison amongst themselves, and we're not going to group up that way. We're going to make sure we leave a single unit gap basically in between everything here. At the least. Heal that guy up. Okay, he's fully healed. And we'll move this one here. And this one out here. Okay, there. I can actually move this one up a little bit too. Ultimately, I'd like to swing these guys out behind, but we don't have the movement right now. This is a better formation to handle the Blightfall conjunction. Aspirant Knight, where are you going? Probably charging in here. Okay. Can the Knight hit this guy? No. Okay. That's a good spot. We're going to step this one here. This one probably right here. That way it lets us potentially double hit in there. We're going to move this Dire Penguin right here. I like this. I like it so far. Move this Soother to the back. And then this guy can go right here. Yeah, this is a good spot. Good enough. That way, if they come in on this side, I have some protection. But if they don't, we move around through here. I will summon an Astral Ward right here. Warding Link this unit. Okay. This does 2 things. It provides a little bit of extra defense to the guys that are super weak to spell shields, and also stops them from charging straight down this way. It potentially might take up some actions if they charge strike this unit here. That'd be a W for us. I am nervous about the Berserk. Okay, the spell shield on the front line there went Berserk. Okay. Ultimately, it's fine, though. It just sucks that I wasn't able to attack in any kind of meaningful way. Oh, did I use my stun? I did not use my stun. It just sort of sat here berserked. Grand Protection? Boss, that's a tier 5 spell. That's a tier 4. That's insane. That's insane. That is such a dramatically different spell than they used the last time. Well, okay. Also explains why I barely did any damage here. This one does need to die. However, We're gonna hit this one. Removes the bolstered defense. Gives us all life steal, heals up a bit. This spider along the flank's annoying. That's fine. Let's start pounding this guy with our Arcanist spells. Really? That's a 50? Okay. Kind of annoying. But we hit all three, and we hit a crit on one, so that was lucky. Both of these guys are unfortunately Blightfalled. Poison 2. Wow. Oh, it's Saturday night. Mama, can I get another amen? Remove the grace finally, so I guess we can start trying to hit this with the Dire Penguin. It's champion Soothing Breeze time. Okay. And then as for this unit, I can't move next to those units. I'd start spreading poison. Man. Oh, it's Saturday night. I might. Ooh, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to step up. We're going to try and stun. Okay, we stunned the one on the left. That's fine. That allows us to step up a little closer and get a single shot. Likely right here. Okay. Blightfalled again, this back unit. Wow. Oh, it's Saturday night. Godric. Hi, Jammy. How goes it? Seems decent. How goes it yourself? It's going pretty well. That's crazy. That's so crazy how quickly that unit died. This is my only heal, too, so let's go ahead and use Marcus Prey on this guy. This guy still needs to die. We're going to lose a spell shield, I think, either way. I think we're losing a spell shield either way. I don't really think there's anything we can do about it. He's just got too much summoning power. It's fine. We'll move that one out of here. No hablo inglés. Yeah, I would have liked to heal more, but we can't. We just have to do that. Okay. Bless me. Sorry about that. How does it keep getting grace? It ends its turn, right? It's a night. I understand now. No hablo inglés. This one's not going as well. Yeah, this one is definitely not going as well. I don't know what to do, though. Like, I can't physically get closer because I keep getting Blightfalled. I guess these guys could come in here. All right. We're going to try and step up here and hit a stunning flash. It might not work. Oh, it worked with both of them. Okay. The problem is they are poisoned and diseased and condemned. You've been Rick rolled more than once in Age of W4? Yeah. The diseased and poisoned is just brutal, man. It's spreading. The Blightfall conjunction is the main problem here. This Zealot, too. That Zealot's going to destroy me. If I move out of the way, too, unfortunately, this guy's going to come in hot. Yeah, even one retaliation strike was too much on that unit. The lifesteal helped out a lot. And I can hit a 65 here, so we'll try. Grazed. All right. I know the retaliation is going to hurt, but at least the lifesteal offsets that a little bit. These guys are still basically just squared up in this corner. $20 poisoned, and now it's summoned another spider, dude. We're losing even more units this time. We do have the Champion Soothing Breeze up, so we can try to hit both of these units here. Okay. That gives us a little bit of breathing room. Not much, mind you. That spell shield's dead. We have made zero progress. We have made absolutely zero progress this fight. We're just getting unlucky. Every single Blightfall has fallen on me. Every single one of them. This guy has 3 poisoned. It spiked that guy 3 times. This one has 5 poison. It spiked him 5 times. Wow. Honestly, we're just going to go ahead and let, we're going to wait the turn. We're going to let this city burn. We're just going to let the city burn because I've got my main army literally 1 tile away. So it'll just go, I have to defeat them quicker than I can do right now because otherwise the poison's going to attrition me too much. What realm is this, or is it just a rando? It is a randomized realm right now. Let me go ahead and turn my music down just a tad. There we go. Yeah, it's a completely randomized realm. I chose random everything, which was a mistake because I'm trying to do a tier 1 tomes only challenge where I only choose tier 1 tomes. And I ended up getting a crazy amount of random stuff on this map. I got the Ashen War effect, which makes it so there are like 6 dragons constantly battling each other on this map. I've got Shifting Wilds happening. I've got Domain of Mayhem, so Berserk happens every 2 turns, randomly rolled on all of your units. And then now I've also got the Blightfall conjunction going down right now. There was also a 4th thing that was crazy annoying that I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, Curse of Undying. Curse of Undying. All of those units that I kill, no matter when I kill them, they will come back to life a turn later every single time. And that was all random. Like I just hit random. It couldn't give me anything. It gave me like the worst possible things for this challenge, man. It's horrible. As if that weren't enough, my starting area was also pretty brutal. I ultimately didn't have any good starting spots. There's desolate oceans, so like all this land out here is completely uninhabitable. My capital is nothing but food, so it grows really fast, but I need mana. I was able to get a second city basically right outside my city here, and that's about it. The rest of these are all free cities, which are not easy conquests because all the free city units also get Curse of Undying, so you have to also kill them twice. I pray for you, Omi. I appreciate the prayers. Anything's helping right now. We got an Astral Echo over there, so at least there's still some around. Nothing to build here at the moment, so we will go ahead and... You know what? We're going to sell a hero. in the crypt. We're going to sell this guy. I don't like leaving production not done because I focus so hard on production. It just doesn't make sense to do that. Tavern's still fine. Don't really need the Wildlife Sanctuary. I want the Arcane Institute. We need to start making more knowledge. We're pretty behind on knowledge. 108 by turn 30 is pretty horrible. Stuck on the Umbral Abyss currently, the Eldritch Realm. Ooh, is it the campaign mission? I really liked the first campaign mission. I hated the second one, man. The second one was the only campaign I've ever played where I needed to redo it. It was the only one I failed on the very first go. Second one, yeah, and second try. Yeah, that's the only campaign in the entire game, including Grexilus, where I always try to go into the campaign missions completely blind. I never try to really look at them besides the information they give you about the realm ahead of time. And I went into all the other ones completely blind and won them first try on the hardest difficulty. It's just that one. I think that one is unfortunately too RNG based. You need to have advanced knowledge of where the infestations are and go clear them immediately so that way you can keep the timer going so that way you live. It's just the timer that's the problem on that realm. Restore gains 3 strengthened or heals even more. I think we'll go with the heals more right now. Yeah, I think we'll go with heals more. Grexilus was a pain in the ass too. I know a lot of people struggled with it. That was one of my favorite ones to do because it was a lot of fun. It was fun actually having somebody who was a challenge to fight, and Turiel was a challenge to fight. Plus, I went into it wrong. I thought that since all those other campaign missions leading up to Grexilus, we were fighting against the Yakas and that coalition of angry dudes. And then that final mission, we're suddenly on their side, and that kind of caught me off guard. So I went into it with the order-based guy, and then had to rapidly pivot to nature, so that way I did blight damage against his order units. Turiel and I ultimately had very similar builds, except I did poison damage and he didn't, so I had the advantage. Sniper shot and scatter shot now bypass 50% of the targets. Defense. I quite like that over leaving the afflicting miasma. Although the afflicting miasma is also really nice and scales quite nicely here. Thorn shot is pretty important here. So I do need to make sure I get Thorn shot in this build. So we're going to go miasma shot into Swarm Hunter, down into Thorn shot. Then again, Plague shot's actually pretty cool. It inflicts diseased. Maybe I want that instead of Thorn shot. I've never tried it. We should, you know what? We'll actually do that. We'll go Culling Hunter into Plague shot and then down that tree. We're going to try to make our Archer boy, Presto Quill, spread as many negative status effects as possible. That's the way he's going to go. Yeah, I know there's a food shortage. I can't do anything about it. It's the Blightfall conjunction. Everybody flatters the muscle mommy. Not surprising. I'd flatter her too. How do you turn this lady down? You don't. You do whatever this lady says. Do I have any rings yet for her? I do. I think we'll give her that. That's not bad. That's not bad. So much status resistance I could give. We'll go in and give the Demolishing Flute over there. Who needs the status resistance? You know what? No, I'm stacking status resistance on my Eldritch Sovereign. I have been burned too many times by like a single stun or berserk on Nebula, and I just can't have that happen. Nebula needs to be able to move exactly how she needs to be able to move. Since she's control-based with her mind powers, I can't afford her to not use the right target mind-controlled when I need it. Waypoint should burn this turn, which will free up all this land. I will need to dismantle the ruins so that way I can claim the haste berries. Should have left a unit back there to deal with that, but that's okay. My defenders are not participating in this fight, but we can still handle this. This we can handle much nicer. We're gonna manual combat this. Is Otto the discarded rustling your jammies? Yeah, 100%. It's more so the Blightfall conjunction right now that's rustling my jammies. Kawhi, welcome in. Welcome in. I can't stand this Blightfall conjunction because it keeps hitting only me, man. It's supposed to hit a random unit, and every single time it hits me. Which just hurts. It just hurts. How far can this guy charge? Oh, he's at the way back. We should be okay. They can only really charge up to there. So we're going to move this one here. Charge Boy out front. Arcanist there. These guys aren't diseased for the moment, so we're going to just hope that they don't. We're just going to hope they don't. Do I champion soothe the hero? Yes. Yeah. That's the right unit. This one can heal itself. So that's why I chose ultimate, because of violent gorging. The moment I kill a unit, it can consume the corpse and it'll be fine. I do have the ability to cleanse exactly one unit. Partners in crime. I don't know if I like this, guys. I don't know if I like my positioning here. You know what? I don't. We're going this way. Ice Spider Matriarch around that side. You just spawn your hatchling right away. Thanks. Go on in. The hatchling's permanent, right? With these guys? It's not on a timer now? Yeah, it's permanent. Okay. Never take us alive. Can I do anything on turn one? Not particularly, no. I need to just wait patiently, move on up here. You got it. Cheers. Thanks for the hydration. I'm good with this. Let's end the turn and hope we don't get any one of the guys in the actual cluster diseased, but it's not really been working out well. What are they doing? Are they destroying plants? Those are choices. Blightfall conjunction hit the same unit again. Okay. Well, let's mark his prey. I would like to mark this one. I'd really like to mind control this unit. Yo, you got it. You got it. I'll make sure. It does look like my back's fucked up on stream because of the way like I'm leaning over, but like I am vertical, man. I'm as vertical as I can go. I appreciate it, though. I definitely appreciate it. It's something I forget about when I'm streaming. Yeah, I really like that gift, too. That was a lot of fun to edit out there. No dragons, though. True. True. I don't have any dragons this campaign so far. I've had opportunities to recruit the Slithers, too, and I just haven't done it yet. Capital offense, I heard. 100%. Let's just send this guy in. This guy's ultimately a distraction, so we're going to send him over here. And then we're going to Eldritch Phase right here. Blink. I'd like to mind control this unit, but it's only got a 50% chance. Kind of a gamble. I still want to try it. Oh, resisted. That was a mistake. Now we have to fix ourselves. Dire Penguin up. This isn't bad. Okay. Can I shoot the scatter shot? Not from here. But we could step up right here. This isn't bad. Because then we scatter shot like that. Nice. Yo, no, everyone. Emergency meeting. I think Jammy's the imposter. Look, I'm allowed to not play dragons once, all right? One time. And in my defense, there are already 6 other dragons on the realm. I didn't plan that. The game did that on its own. I chose completely random settings, and it was like Ashen War, you're fighting dragons now. Heads above the water while they drown in the undertow. Save regrets for the broken. All I want is a place to call my own, to mend the hearts of everyone who feels alone. Whoa. You are allowed to not play dragons, but that doesn't imply you choose no dragons. Yeah, here you are playing with a tentacle boy instead of a dragon boy. SMH. SMH my head, man. SMH. To be fair, my muscle boy is actually a muscle mommy. This is Nebula the Swole. And she's pretty cool. She's a pretty cool cat. I still can't believe this guy's been poisoned twice already. Just so unlucky. That's all right. You and I want so everyone. We hit that 25% chance. We hit that one. All right. All right. Not going to complain too much about that, I guess. It's fine. He's going to find a way to sneak in calamity and prosperity. Nature all finds a way. When I saw the ruler's portrait, I almost spit out my drink. It was a lot of fun designing that one. It was kind of like, as I was tweaking it, I was like, oh, we got to go small head. We got to go small head, you know? I guess we'll try and ward this guy. I don't know what to do with this. This Arcanist is unfortunately a dead unit right now because I can't really move it too close. You know what? Actually, this isn't a bad spot. I might be able to stop the charge strike there. Let's go ahead and enter. What do they do? He summoned a spider hatchling on the backside. That's fine. And they're focusing our summon. Great. W. Bad time to go. Oh, okay. All right. The poison one at least didn't. Oh, Jude. That's a horrible position. That penguin's now deep in the thick of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark. This guy needs to die. I've learned my lesson. That hero needs to die. More than any other unit, that one needs to die. It basically just constantly summons crap the whole time, and you can't deal with it. I'm interested in coming in here and seeing if I can freeze these guys. We froze one. That's fine. Barbed wires on the remaining ones. Nice. Immobilized, which is good. It's just the magic strikes will hurt. We're going to focus on this one then. Nice. Good life steal. What ability are we going to use? I think we use our Eldritch Truth. And the unit we need to Eldritch Truth to make go insane is this guy. Nice. He's afflicted with madness. He should charge in and start wrecking him. Okay. This isn't in the afflicting miasma, right? No. Ooh, nice. This is a double hit. This is a double hit. Ooh. Good song. That he likes to show everywhere I go. That should kill. Good. Okay. We do have Gorged, and Gorged works twice on the units that constantly resurrect. So that's a W for us. I did not know if it would do that, but it does. Let's go ahead and try and weaken this one a little bit more. Can I eat a corpse? No. I know this guy's mad, but I kind of want to shoot him. Is that crazy? I will have to kill him eventually, so... Charge is blocked by terrain. It's cool. I'm fine with that retaliation attack. There we go. Not blocked by the terrain that way. Let's move. This one's not poisoned, right? No, sir. Keep weakening this one down, then. Nice graze. Could have been worse. I think we're all right. Especially since these guys are going to fight each other. That was a choice. So was that. Marcus Prey time. Who dies? One of these units over here needs to die. And I think we mark this one. Yep, exactly what I thought. My Ice Spider Matriarch can absolutely one-tap this guy, so that's what he's going to do. This one. Ooh, yeah. Big life steal. We're going to move this unit too, right here, because it'll stop the resurrection. It won't stop this resurrection, but it'll stop this one. Triple hit. Nice. %50 shot. We'll roll the dice here, guys. Awesome. Got it. I'm cool with stepping up a little bit, but not much, honestly. There are only 2 units left. I do not know if we can kill them this turn, but we'll try. Can I spike this unit to death? Very close. Not quite, but very close. We'll try. If this hits... Oh, man, we might have been in the money if that hit. So I think I could have stepped up and done a bunch of damage to that unit, but that's okay. Charge around. Big charge strike. Ooh! Oh, we grazed! Come on, boss! Okay, it's fine. We're gonna step into the goo and get the 90 on this unit. Nice, that should win. That should win. Okay. Invading force is dealt with. And I feel very confident about this army taking on the Cursed Barrows now. Crown of Accuracy is huge. That is such a big pickup for our archer boy. Quill, Presto Quill. Congratulations, you now have significantly more accuracy. Okay. I almost want to get rid of that Gore Tusk Matriarch for one of these spell shields, but I think we'll be all right. Okay, it's time to repair as well. We earned a lot of money from pillaging, from burning that city down.
Fire in my belly that's raging.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months, guys. Wow, we've been on a subscription streak. It's so funny. I set the daily follower goal, and I haven't gotten any followers, but I've gotten so many subscriptions from you guys over the last few days. Oh, man. I really, really genuinely appreciate it. Oh, Domain of Mayhem's been revealed. You don't say. I knew that from turn 1, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and... How close am I to leveling up? Pretty close. I need to fight something along the way. So we're going to move over here and take this out. Oh, they want me to... I can lose 14 knowledge and gain 1 single turn's worth of Imperium. I don't think that's worth it, man. And unfortunately, I don't know if letting them go is the right move. Fine, we'll let them go. It's fine. It's fine. These guys need to get marching over here because I do need to take out these cities' ruins. I need to dismantle them. What do we do here? Let's wait there. Interesting. I'm just going to set this guy to auto-explore. I don't really care what they do at this point. And this unit, we'll grab these Astral Echoes and then do the same thing. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about them. They'll be doing stuff. This is when the game starts getting annoying to micromanage because I have to manually go back to the tier 1 tomes. I can't just siphon through them now. What do we choose as our next tier 1 tome? Oh, hey, I can at least filter by tier, so I can hit all tomes. Or rather, available tomes, and then cycle by tier. So we can at least browse this way. This will make this a little nicer. The Material Refinery might be kind of nice for some extra knowledge. Tome of Alchemy is not a bad play. Tome of Discipline's also not bad. It's not great, though. I think we could do better. Tome of Evolution. It'd be kind of a wasted Tome of Evolution because I wouldn't actually take the Wyverns or the Slithers, really. I'd be using this for the Rapid Evolution. And the Draconic Vitality. Which is not bad. What does Tome of Abjuration do? I've never taken Tome of Abjuration yet. Target friendly unit has its negative status effects removes, and if it has a positive counter, it will gain that. That's kind of cool. Extra status resistance to all my battle mages and magic fighters, pretty cool. Wow, we could gain alliances a lot quicker with city wards. Oh, sneezy kind of day. Allergies out in full force today. Conjure an Abjurer Pylon. Battle shields gaining precognition when its total hit points reach a certain length. Interesting. Faithful and Mending Touch, and the Abbey's nice. The Abbey's nice for farms. We don't have any farms. Anything that synergizes with Foresters, I'm interested in, which I believe is Tome of Horde. Tome of Warding might be kind of good here. It might stop the berserking. No, it just gives extra lightning, fire, and frost. I lied. Not the right move. Warband, though. I don't know how long the game's gonna last. Honestly, I don't know how long the game's gonna last. So I think we just kind of pick something and go from there. Fanatical Workforce is kind of perfect here. I just wish I didn't have to constantly recast this every single turn. Zeal to all of my units that are summoned would be kind of nice. They will deal extra spirit damage. The ability to summon the Zealots is kind of cool. Okay. I still think Alchemy is actually the best move. And the reason I think Alchemy is the best move is it gives me an actual siege ability in Fumigation. That's great. The Material Refinery is going to be worth at least 15 knowledge and 15 gold, which we kind of need both things. The Anti-Magic Tincture to dispel Berserks and the Blightfalls is some really nice, a really nice pocket spell. The Alchemist Lab is also really good. The Mysterious Tonic is nice. I think we're going to go Alchemy here. It's either that or we go Evolution or Warband, just for the extra XP, because we're still early enough in the game that we can make use of it. But that's really all that I would gain from this, so I'm actually interested in Alchemy. Plus, it gives me some extra nature affinity, which I do want to gain here. So, 3 nature affinity, 2 materium. We can start moving down extra trees. I like that a lot. Of the first things we need, Mysterious Tonic's the best one. Yeah, this is the best one, so we'll take that one. Let's go ahead and repair that. Unless I can transform it into Forester, I don't think I can, so. Our animal kinship is ready. That's awesome. More people captured. Rivalry was declared. Okay. That's fine. Alignment changes also fine. Domain's been invaded. Oh yeah, he had to get back to his own territory though, so I don't blame him at all for that. Let's start a new spell. Let's start the Corrupt Pact's crazy. I should be starting to cast the Corrupt Pact. However, I still want to summon animals. I need another army. I need 3 armies going. And we're on our way to our 3rd army. We've got 2 units. We need to get 4 more. We've got plenty of mana to afford the summoned units too, so this is the right move, I think. Will briefly stop to fight the Cursed Barrows. And then, for sure, we're going to go take Bullerton. We need our 3rd city up. It's actually wiser to go for the city first rather than go for this. But this is so much research, it's hard to pass up. All right, this should allow me to dismantle the ruins. Nice. And then I can start claiming stuff over here. Can I wish I could abandon this province. So I'd really like to start claiming stuff in here instead. However, I need to build the farm ruins up, I think, before I can abandon the province. Inspect. We'll promote this unit. And do I promote him again? I don't think so. I think we just leave him. That's fine. Can I fight this seal, you guys think? Dude, this is so strong. Berserkers with Curse of Undying. Gremlins. The Progenitor Golem. I don't think it's the right time. I think we just keep pressing on for the Cursed Barrows. Meanwhile, this stack can definitely clear this unit, I think. However, we're just going to leave it in our defense for now. You know what? No. No, I should move it up over here for sure to get the Silver Tongue Fruit when we're done. It's fine right now waiting there, but I already set this guy to auto-explore, and he can't find anywhere to auto-explore, so I gave him a shot. He is now being disbanded, and we're going to free up 16 extra gold a turn. I think I'd like to place this here. I'd gain a little bit of extra mana or knowledge. Ton of extra stability, which is good. Plus, building that one alchemist lab will open up the academy for me to build to. What can we produce? The warg vampire spider hatchlings. Ooh. Upkeep is gold, though, because we're training them. So they're not technically magic origin units, I don't believe. No, they are not. So it's not as useful as if I were to summon those, but it is nice that I now have the ability to specifically train them if I want to. He's by Dre. Pay 20K for us to say. Hunter Spider. There we go. Yes, give me that right now. Thank you. That's awesome. That's such a sweet unit. I want to ultimately replace the Gore Tusk Matriarch with that unit. I would very much prefer to have that unit in there. Can I upgrade? Can I start upgrading this unit too? I'd like to force promote it a couple times. It's now a vet. Anti-pork stream. I'm just kind of an anti-charge unit person. They're strong, but I think they also kind of explode pretty quickly, which makes me not as... Plus, come on, man. This one will become a tier 4 Hunter Spider. That's awesome. The jumping, the webbing, the melee striking. Definitely a much better unit than the Gore Tusk Matriarch. Still, though, we're going to use that right now. I can't really afford this unit to die at the moment, so we're going to set it in the capital here and sit the guard right now. Ooh, annex time for the anomaly. Okay. Then I used to mock. Was probably paid. Am I the same? That pasture's occupied. This pasture's occupied. All the stuff is occupied. Not this ancient obelisk, though. However, we do need food. Oh, we only need food because of the Blightfall conjunction. We don't actually need food. That's what's going on right now. So let's start conduits instead of research posts, I think. Yeah, conduits. Fullerton sent another war party. Yeah, we just got to deal with that. Moving at a snail's pace because of all the manual combat right now. However, the Blightfall conjunction ends next turn. That's going to be so nice, man. I'm going to love to have my cities growing again. They realized I was growing too quickly, so they had to put a hamper on that. A damper on that. A hamper on that. Good one. Wow. Excellently timed hydrate. Oh, would have watched me choke to death on stream. Also, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm sorry I missed your phone call. I just noticed it before I hit the stream live. You called me at like 9 in the morning. I'm definitely asleep at that time, man. Everything okay? The realm is finally permitted respite. The Blightfall conjunction has ended. Your famished tier 1 fanatics have are relieved to find an abundance of fresh foods after such a deprivation. Your warriors, full-bellied once again, stand strong and firm, ready at your command. Realm is healing. Yeah, let us leave this pestilence behind us. Thanks. Do we go in right now, or is there anything I can take that would improve my odds in this upcoming fight? Quarries grant draft. Draft city structures are cheaper. Oh, just driving for work, figured I'd see what was happening. Yeah, what was happening was sleep. After the ER visit from Misty the other night, we were both really tired. Unit research skills cost 20 minus knowledge. Units unlocked through research cost less gold. Anyway. Ooh, 30 combat casting points does help me immediately. Yeah, that helps me immediately. With an old cane fishing pole. Let's start organizing these armies into actual solid armies. Hunter Spider in here. Call a wild animal. Fool not to worry. I don't like any of these necessarily, but the Wyvern Fledgling's the best. I suppose I could grab another Vampire Spider hatchling. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll grab another Vampire Spider hatchling. All right, we've got a double spider, double shield formation. That's a huge front line. So we might actually split this one up. We're definitely going to give Presto Quill, I think, to that army. Hope everything is okay. Yeah, everything is okay. It was her coworker. I realize now how that came across with the ER stuff. Her coworker ended up needing to go to the hospital, and she went there around 8, and they couldn't get a hold of the roommate or anything to help her out. So Misty was there till like 3 in the morning. And ultimately, I think everything was fine. They were just doing X-rays to double check on stuff. Get right with the Lord. Hell to pay. Ain't in no hurry. About all those things I couldn't change. Do I go mine or forester? I think we go forester here. Yeah, because of the wildlife sanctuary, we go forester. Ruler leveled up. Awesome. Perfect timing. Signature skill moment. What forgotten tome are we taking here? I think ultimately it depends on the unlocks and what I like. I do really like Keeper's Mark. I like exhuming the undead and being an unholy leader. That's kind of neat. But we're trying to stay away from summons with this Eldritch Sovereign. We're trying to go with mind control stuff. Withering Decay and Poisonous Undergrowth. Not really a fan of the Forgotten Tome of Arcfire. Cosmic Mirage deals damage in a 2-hex radius. Astral Storm. Maybe Tome of Sorcery. Conjure an Astral Siphoner or Astral Serpent. It's not bad. Phase Lock is kind of neat. Resistance of Sundering. Base attacks have a 90% chance of inflicting sundered resistance. I really like the Arc Fire Typhoon, the Blaze Chain Lightning, and the friendly units within a 1 hex radius gain Arc Fire weapons. Those are all really, really strong. However, these are crap. Chaos Empowerment's not bad, but Investiture of Chaos, not really that great. Renew. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius heal 25 temporary hit points. That could be fun, especially because we're a Battle Saint. 3 strengthened, 3 bolstered, and 3 and 15 temporary hit points to everybody. The Doma Protection's a nice spell. Keeper's Mark's not bad. Not bad. I mean, Keeper Mark's incredible. Did I see the Star Citizen stream debacle? No. What happened with the Star Citizen stream debacle? I think we'll try out the Forgotten Tome of Sorcery. I don't think I've ever chosen this one, so we'll try it out. And then we'll keep putting our points down into... I'd really like to get the Mage Banes eventually. The Mage Banes will be awesome. But they don't exactly help us right now. When this unit's total hit points reach 33% or lower, this unit gains Steadfast. Definitely doing that. That way my ruler, I don't have to worry about anything happening. He can't die on 1 turn. This unit heals for 10 temporary hit points whenever it uses a support ability. The Eldritch stuff are not support abilities. We'll go with Radiant Retribution at least. That way, if anybody does get on top of the Eldritch Lord, it's doing damage in response. They tried to stream a mission played by devs and nothing worked. It might have been intentional so people talk about the game. Maybe, but I feel like people have been talking about Star Citizen for what, the last 15 years that game's existed? Star Citizen's a meme at this point because it's just never going to release. I do not want to form a Wizard's Bond with this guy. I would like to boost this. 10 turns is way too long for that to work. It's okay, though. Is this the thing that I think I saw Moist Critical put out a video that was like, I can't believe they did this, and it looked like 2 guys on a stream. So I wonder if that's what it was, and it's just been like sitting on my recommended on YouTube for the last few days. I'll definitely check it out later tonight because that kind of stuff's really funny, man. What up? That'll burn. What do you mean? Squadron 42 is definitely coming out this year. I have a meme that I saved where it was like somebody was like prescribing like anti-horny pills. It was just a bottle and it said like anti-horny pills, and it's one of those things people post when somebody's being too horny on the internet. And then someone responded with, "I'm sorry, I actually can't mix medications according to my doctor." And he posted back a pill bottle that was like Titanfall 3 copium, and I was like, it just cracked up, man. Let's go ahead and move one spell shield in. Good. Let's move this Arcanist in. A Soother in. And that's the army. Okay, and then this comp. We're going to go Dire Penguin in there. That's a front line. Soother in. Good. Champion. We need one more melee unit, so I will summon another wild animal. Not a big fan of these units. The Slither Hatchling's the best. I can and have made Slither Hatchlings work many a time, so we're going to choose that one here. All right, that's that army sorted. And then this unit will move in to join this army. As of May, Star Citizen has raised $1 billion. I don't think it's ever coming out. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. The only other game I know that makes like rolls in like that has records for like a crazy amount of money is like I know Eve Online has the biggest single loss of actual real world monetary value of any video game in history. It had like something like half a billion dollars wiped out in a single battle. It's a little crazy to me, the people that are so fanatical about Star Citizen, because like you can love a game and still criticize the fact that it's been literally like over a decade and $1 billion poured into it and it's still not released and still is in a state that is not great. I mean, No Man's Sky's been doing that stuff for free. For free, man. Complete turnaround of a game. All right, let's see if we can knock this out. I'm almost positive we can. Risky battle. It's probably because there's a... It's almost certainly because there's a Reaper in this realm. Let's go. Oh, wow. Double Reaper. Wow. I don't know if we can handle 2 Reapers, boss. Plus a Bone Dragon, plus 2 Banshees, and a Necromancer that can raise him back up. They're control loss immune. The Dragon's control loss immune. I'll have to take control of the Banshees. It's only 1400 power. Yeah, power levels. Welcome to the Age of Wonders where everything's made up and the power levels don't matter. I do wonder if I mind control the Necromancer, use Raise Undead, if that Raise Undead unit is my unit. Or if it automatically flips over when the Raise control goes down. That's a very specifically niche interaction. How fast can these guys move? They can move up to here. Their Finger of Death has a range of 3. 1, 2, 3. So basically out to here. Okay. We're going to step up to here. And we're going to step up right here. We will summon the spawn hatchling. Try and bait out 1, 2, 3. We're going to try and bait out the Finger of Death right here. What spell did I get? Conjure an Astral Siphoner or Astral Serpent. Okay. I like that. Right in the back line, solid. Can I just stomp right through this? Nice. Okay. And then turn around and finish him off? W. I didn't want to have to deal with any kind of minions in this space. This is my space, and I want to defend it well. Finger of Death, is that what we call it after we get scorpion pepper sauce on our finger after lunch? Only if you stick it in your eye. Then it's definitely the Finger of Death. Okay. That could have been a worse breath attack. And they did burn one Finger of Death. They burnt it on the Astral guy. Do these guys have Curse of Undeath? Bro, they all have Curse of Undeath. It's crazy. Yep, they're immune to Berserk too, so I just can't really do much. I would like to Eldritch Truth. So we're going to blink in here. This unit. Resisted 70% chance and it resisted, boss. Oh, we are not off to a good start. Decaying 2 is quite annoying. I kind of do need to restore instead of arc fire, but can I charge strike and cancel the charge strike? Yes, I can. That will unfortunately spawn a unit I can't quite deal with. Still, I have to do it. Ah! Okay. That's fine. Would have loved to keep focusing this down. Not going to get that lucky. I have to take this guy out so that way I can step this one up. 29% chance to freeze. I'm just going to hit this guy straight up. What kind of damage are we looking at in response? A decent amount, but not like a crazy amount. Chance to immobilize? Resisted. Okay. We're going to send this one in. It's fine. That one went berserk in the back line. That's, oh my god. All of my units went berserk. I'm so tired of them going berserk. It's a 30% roll, man. Why did it dismiss? It rolled, but then dismissed? Why? Well, it heard what I said, so can't really complain too much about that. Did they just use their other Finger of Death ability? Yeah, can't use for 4 turns. Can't use for 5 turns. They use both Fingers of Death to summon this guy up. That's fine. Let's go ahead and mark as prey this unit. Really? I mean, I'd love to make this unit go insane. Or the dragon. However, I think we hit this one. It resisted the insanity, didn't it? Yeah, it did get Sundered Defense 8 and Sundered Resistance 5, though, so... Is the decay and poisoning spreading? Yeah. Unfortunately, we need to cleanse this one. Okay. Real unfortunate. This decaying zombie, man. My magic fighter, I think my magic fighter spider is stronger than it actually is. Man, we're not off to this is almost restart this battle territory, because like it's just not going well. The amount of poison that's being spread. How did this guy even get 3 poisoned? From the breath attack, maybe? Or the retaliation, or the hits on this guy? All of them resurrect. All of them resurrect on their own. Like, can we talk about that? Because I didn't get any good units to go insane, we're kind of in a pickle. I can at least stun something. We should stun this one. Never mind. Didn't stun at all. Completely dead. Devoid of life is what we are right now. Come on. Okay. The retaliation is going to be brutal. Like, the melee strikes on this guy's just going to be brutal. I need to be able to consume a corpse. Okay. Consuming a corpse does prevent the Curse of Undying from triggering, so that is excellent to know. We're going to immediately come in and charge strike this. Oh, didn't kill. Kind of hoping it would. If I don't come in here, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. In any case, that Gore Tusk Matriarch might die here. Really close to it. This one should resurrect on its own. The restore is not ready for until next turn, so that guy is almost certainly dead. How did this one spawn? What? Oh, did they use their necromancy ability? They used Raised Undead. Okay. Eldritch Mind Control. What is my best unit to Mind Control? Probably this Banshee still, so... I'd like to phase probably here, because I'm actually not gonna be able to get that unit. We're gonna have to go with the Skeleton Militia. 4 poisoned. It's just so much poison, man. We do a lot of damage, so that's nice. Unfortunately, that should also pop a bunch of summons to appear. Yeah, it did. I'm fine, unfortunately, with this guy dying. I can't really... I just have to accept that he is. I don't want to move into the Afflicting Miasma, but I kind of have to. It's fine. Yep. The Curse of Undeath is the most brutal part about this. I also can't attack this turn. I have to restore and dispel the ability. It's okay. I like... How many more turns until that finger? 1 turn. He's literally going to use Finger of Death again next turn. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Eldritch Sovereign. Do I hit the Madness now, or do I Mind Control? I think I blink over here. And then try and Mind Control. 90%. Okay. Phase leaves 1 action point so I can hit a whale. So we're going to try to move right here. And then whale. Okay. I might end up losing the Vampire Spider, too. We'll have to see. Is this unit haunted? No. I am hoping I can freeze these guys. Oh, double freeze. Nice. Okay. How much damage does this guy do? So much damage. That's insane. The barbed wires doesn't kill either. That's fine. That is one Reaper for sure down and dead. Dead to the finger of death. I hate that finger, man. I hate that finger so much. It's such a lame power, man. There's just no counter to it. The counter is hope it doesn't work, which is a fucking lame counter. That's mad, at least. Okay. That one dies. Scatter shot. Forgot to use Marcus Prey. That's fine. That guy just now needs to be marked as prey every single time. Believe higher magic resistance has a higher chance to not work. Yeah, if you have higher status resistance too, it has a higher chance to not work. But we've established, like, so far in this game, I've got high status resistance. I've focused as much on status resistance right from the rip because of the amount of berserk chances, and I'm still just getting rolled. Still getting rolled by him. Okay. Spell time. Can't hit from there, can I? No. All of my guys need to move. They'll need to move probably here. And then this one needs to move here. And we need to shoot this guy as much as we possibly can. Good hits. Not in a good spot to hit with the lightning strike. However, you can definitely hit this one. Oh my, how do we graze that? It was 100. Wow. Oh, I'm crashing out on that. That's insane. That's fine. He's dead. Now I need to wait another turn. Yep, I know. Annoying hit, but that's fine. Our restore is back, but I don't know if I want to use it. Marcus Prey again, this unit. And whenever they come back, they don't come back with any other ability or the marks I put on them, so that's not great. What is this? Deals damage in a 2-hex radius. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want to blink like right here and lightning strike both of those units. Who's actually left that isn't a combat summon? It's this one, the Banshee, and the necromancer at the back. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. And then there was just one. And I think if I do this, it clears the way for me to come in. Oh, dude, 24. Oh, that's so annoying. Not enough. They're going to get some damage off here. But not much. Not enough. Not enough. We should be in the clear now. Dude, where can I go to get one shot? I just need to hit this guy, and then we're out. Okay. 2 casualties. Really unfortunate to lose the vampire spider matriarch. That was the real killer there. Honestly, the Gortusk one's fine. I didn't care about that. However, I did care quite a bit about that vampire spider matriarch. I can't exactly replace it because it was a summoned one. So still, I think it's worth it for this wonder. Casualty counter increase 8. Raiders of the Staff of Blossom's Aftermath. You've survived the undead onslaught in the Cursed Barrows. Now the tomb is safe to be searched. While the grave robber's long gone, your army wastes no time and immediately starts to gather any knowledge they can find about the people who were buried here. This tomb belonged to a fallen king who was buried with his entire court after his assassination. Nebula of Soul received 190 knowledge. Instantly finished the mysterious tonic. Nice. I can get a bunch of draft, get a little bit of gold, take probably a tier 3 staff, or get a bunch of alignment. I'm interested in the draft. What would I use the draft on, though? I could only really get tier 2 units, so maybe we'll take the Staff of Blossoms. Out of all the rewards, at least it's something. Okay. Historia, you are going to lead this army. Presto Quill. This one? Yeah, this one's fine. I can't move it any more forward, though. And then that unfortunately leaves us with just this army left. And we need to summon some new units and build some new units on top of that. I think of the units I'd like to build, let's find out. The Summoner's interesting. It's not that great, though, man. I actually really missed the Battle Mage one a little bit better, the Awakener or whatever it is. I think a Battle Mage would have been better here. I can't gain access to my favorite tier 3 Battle Mage, the Watcher, because that's a tier 2 tome, so we are still at the mercy of the game. Let's go 1 Soother. That way there's a Soother in every army, and we've got a support in every army then. Create and reveal new astral echoes in provinces near my domain. That's a lot of world map casting spell, though, so Fumigation's probably the right move. 2 quarries, 1 forester to boost this. It's still worth it, though. 6 turns. I think it's still worth it. Let's go ahead and build that one. Can I rush this one? Yeah, 52. We're definitely down to do that. The Alchemist Labs will get extra production based on adjacent things, but for now, we'll build the storehouse. Get a little bit more extra food. This is the one city that isn't making a lot of food. End turn. All right, let's see what's going on next. We're still finding some more astral echoes. That's pretty cool. With the world map casting points where they are, we can at least summon an animal every single turn. And we can kind of do that until we get the right units. Dread spiders are the ones we're mainly going for, but I'm also accept ice spiders. Talia Silverbacks claimed +4 seals. Wow. Well, she's trying to clearly win. Where even is she at? She's got to be underground. She always starts underground. And I don't see her anywhere, so she must be somewhere in this group. Especially because she's near some kind of seals. Oh, hey, never mind. I see some of her cities. Okay, so she's around this area. What seals does she own? She has to own this one down here underground. Oh, I don't actually have any seals visible. Oh, I was looking at the wrong things. Okay. Spell time. Call the Wild. Spell time. Let's cast it right here. Ice Spider, W. Choose that unit. Thank you. Into the group. We will do everything we can to promote it. Get it out of the recruit as quickly as possible. I'm going to rush this Soother. I don't want to sit around and wait that long. Okay, we're starting to look like a real army over here now. I think we still need one more animal summon. And I don't know if I want it to be a Magic Origins summon or not. Probably. I get extra benefits from them being Magic Origins. Ah, this Arcanist will send into that army. That'll make that a 5 stack over here. Do I need to clear anything else? I think I need to clear this while we're here. Yeah, we can definitely do that too. Come on, be nice, auto combat. Give me a good W this time. I'm fine with that. We took some damage, but I'm fine with that. I hate the heavy armor greaves. I hate the heavy armor greaves, man. We're just going to disenchant them right away. Okay. I like this. We're doing good here. There's another army that's going to be... It should be arriving any second to start pillaging the land over here in Convergence. Can I dismantle this? Yes. Yes, we're dismantling this one. And then we're going to probably pop that over here and start claiming this stuff. And then start moving this way. We are not ready to take this Silver Tongue down. Yet. We're gearing up to do so, though. Oh, nice. And we can claim something right away. I would like to claim the Cursed Barrows right now. Thank you. Yeah, that's a dub. Okay. That was a big jump. We just jumped to 170 research. So we started 6 turns ago with 100. So we're definitely making progress now. I'd like to rush this one, but I just don't have the money. Other ruler denounced. Envy's Thorn. Your hero, Prester Quill, asks for an audience. I lay waiting for my chance to prove myself as a conqueror. I seek renown like any other. Do I not deserve it? Am I unworthy of glory? I plead for guidance. Ooh, I could change him from a conqueror to an elitist. Oh, I definitely want that. Yeah. All right, Presto Quill, you are now permanently moving with the hero, with the warrior stack here. That's going to be so nice, man. I love elitist. I love having at least one hero with elitist. Just makes all of your stuff stronger. Although I suppose it is not as useful on an Eldritch Sovereign, now that I think about it. Elitist will ultimately buff your defense and your resistances and your health of your leader, which the Eldritch Sovereigns don't really care about, to be honest. They don't give a crap about their health, their defense, or their resistance, because they just sit back and basically sling spells the entire time. Mind control everything. Yep, just what I thought. He was coming in. Okay. Spell time. Call wild animal. Let's see if we can get lucky again. We did not. We got a dire tusk piglet or a gore tusk piglet. We'll just choose the piglet, but then we're immediately gonna disband it. I suppose since it's cheap, honestly, I'll just park it in a city and not really care about it. Now that I think about it, we'll just park it over here in the anomaly. And we'll start another one. Okay. Arcanist together. Good. This army can honestly go fight by itself now. I know it can handle just about everything. Because Nebula's strong. We'll even back it up with the Gore Tusk Piglet. We'll try and take out this army with it. Feel pretty confident it can. The biggest thing that's going to suck is that Righteous Judge. I don't know if we can handle the Righteous Judge. Okay. What do we produce here now, guys? The Academy is what I'd like to produce, but I think we might need to claim some more things. I think we might be on the cusp of needing the Town Hall Tier 3. You know what? Let's go ahead and go with the Granary. 20 extra food's not bad. This is the one city that isn't producing that much food. Well, I say that like I have many cities. I have 2 cities. 2 cities turn 40. Horrible. Horrible pacing. And Talia is currently on pace to win a seal victory. The one effect I genuinely wish didn't roll on this realm was the seals victory. I'm having a lot of fun. The rest of this campaign's really interesting and a lot of cool stuff is going on. The seals victory just puts this internal pressure and timer on the game that I hate. I hate that aspect of this game right now. It makes it so my options are go destroy her or lose right now. Those are my options. Spell time. A polar bear. I guess we'll grab the polar bear. It's not a bad unit. Spell time. Summon another one. And get on in there. And go never be over. What does the Silver Tongue do? Each 2 turns, one of the attacking units suffers distracted. We're fine with that. Let's see what auto gives, but auto's almost certainly going to give some kind of casualties. If not a complete defeat. Yeah, not a fan of those 2 units dying. Let's see if we can do better. Ooh, jam session. Man, I love that bass line. Interesting. Where do we defend? I think we defend in here. I like this. Let's go ahead and move this one on the front. Polar bear here. Spell shield right there. All right. Okay. And then we'll send this spider along this side. That way, if they decide to come over here and fight, I do have some defense. Hunter spider. Right here. Rotate. Arcanist behind. Presto Quill. In good spot. Vampire spider there, and we'll put the Soother right here. Since I can't really do anything with the Eldritch Sovereign right now, let's see what our spell is. Mind Rebuke, Delirium, Saint's Fervor. Do I not... Oh, there it is. Astral Rift. Okay. I think... we go right here. Okay. Single melee strike, that's fine. The rest of these guys just end their turn. You're all in good positions, defended around these rocks. Nice. They're distracted a little longer, and hopefully the remaining units, yep, split up. That's why that's such a cool spell. So these 3 units basically are now completely separated from these ones, so we should be able to crush these guys quite easily. Let's kill this one. Big hits. Anyone else able to hit range before we dive in? We'll send in the polar bear. I like this spot. This is good so far. Can I hit anything from here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Good blast. That's looking good too. Okay. Now it's just my Eldritch Sovereign, who I will be portaling here. Okay. What do I hit now? I want to try and hit the Eldritch Truth, but not really a good spot to do that. So let's mind control. Let's mind control this one. Everybody else end turn. That's a solid end turn there. Nice. Wow, W. That guy went berserk and froze the only deadly unit they have, the Kara, really. Although my berserk kind of hurts. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Again, that guys, that's a. I just want the record to show that's a 30% chance before status resistances roll, and half of my army just went berserk. One of the benefits of streaming right now, people can see the pure, unadulterated, unlucky rolls I get all the time. My friend always like says like, why do you always play so safe and so like back all the time? And I'm like, because I expect if there is even a 10% chance of something happening to me, it's going to happen to me. I expect that. So I play extremely cautiously because I don't anticipate things ever going my way for rolls. Let's mark that one as prey. Oh, this guy dies. Okay. What do we have left? 75% is not bad. I think we'll try that. Hold on, though. I want to see if I can move this one. I can get a 45 from here, so that's nice. We'll step up like this. This one. Is there anywhere I can get a better shot? No. Double miss expected. Interesting. I have to go around the far side like that. That's okay. We grazed. We'll take that. Could have been worse. Maybe I can get these guys to fight. Let's try the Eldritch Truth. Madness. Cool. I do not want to step up now because I want this guy to basically turn around and start fighting those guys, so... Instead, we will position ourselves maybe here. And turn. Yep, see, there we go. Now it turns around and starts fighting that other guy over there. That's going to hit the howl. Yep. It's fine. Big lightning bolts. As long as we don't graze, we get that kill. Mark as prey 100% the Kara. Nice. All 3 hits. 75%. Nice. Okay. Could have been worse. Let's try to stun that unit now. Out of all of our remaining spells, stunning that one's the right move. Resisted it. That's okay. Get the gorge stack. Every second we were taking back the power. Frozen web. Resisted. Okay. I would very much like to champion Soothing Breeze right here. Stunning Flash. Nice. Got it. Okay. That was a 23% chance. That one was actually lucky. And now we can just go ahead and hit him without any fear of retaliation. We'll move this one here. And I think we'll move right here. Because I can spit the webs through. Immobilized. Nice. Okay. Let's keep focusing down the Kara. While it's stunned, we need to do as much damage to that thing as we can. The mad spider in the back line's nice. Just real nice. What spell do we have? Conjure an Astral Serpent or Siphoner. Okay, I think we'll summon that right here. Ah, the Flow Serpent. Nice. Okay. What does Shattering Refuge do? I think it's actually better to just turn around and hit this guy. Let's see if we can get the kill. Nice. That'll give us a Gorge stack. Nice. Gorge stack. Can I get the kill? No. That one kills. That one kills. This one doesn't kill unless it gets a crit, in which case it will get gorged regardless. There we go. All right, we're out. Or we're not. Or we're not. Okay. Well. Can you go get that guy? How about this unit? You could, but I want to get a gorge stack. I might as well. Two gorged for the price of one. That's what the Curse of Undying gives us. All right, that reinforced mail's not bad. We'll go ahead and take it for now. But the real benefit is that we knocked out this Silver Tongue fruit now. Am I able to move up and clear this Blossom Orchard out too? Ah, no. That's fine. We'll wait with both of these units. Be patient. I don't know if we can take this, but it's burning my Hungering Maw, which I definitely don't want destroyed, so I think we just try it. Risky battle at 750. We'll promote the Slither a little bit. I think we'll be okay. What's the deadliest unit they got? That Righteous Judge is the biggest problem. The Monk's annoying. The Zealots do a lot of damage from the magic strikes. I think we should be okay. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's believe. On warm days, it's great to have a tub of vanilla mice cream available. Can I recruit those rose skeletons? I don't think I can recruit them with this specific challenge. You can definitely recruit them at a certain point, though. I believe it's tier 4 signature skill in the vampire tree. You can definitely recruit the rose knights. But with this challenge, I'm never getting there, and I'm not a vampire anyways. Gortusk Piglet there. Spell shield here. Okay. I'm liking this so far. This is a good formation. This is a decent formation. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Unfortunate that he lit this ground on fire. How did he do that? Was that just a regular spell, or was that a thing he did? Slowed plant claimer, reclaim, and culling magic. Consume flora, cancel blood pact. It doesn't say it lights anything on fire with its attacks, but it definitely did. I don't see anything that says that it should have done that, but it did, so I guess we just have to deal with it. The Trask level. Oh, the rose skeletons. Okay, I gotcha. I might be able to recruit those. I just don't know for sure. I actually think this is the biggest threat, but I don't have the luxury to wait around. It got rid of the burning tile on the ground too. I guess it was just a visual thing. How much damage have we taken? Not much. Okay. I don't care if this piglet dies. Instead, I care very much about doing what damage we can here. Good. What do we damage the most here? We could kill that one. 25% chance to hit that, but it's not really going to work out that way. Let's focus this guy down. The monk can stun when he triple hits, man, which is a problem. I actually probably should have focused the monk. Nice. It didn't get stunned. However, we're berserk. However, everything is berserk. Isn't that awesome? Black licorice Cheerios. Grand protection is the spell that they use, dude. I hate this. I hate that so much. I hate when free cities are just given like immediately really powerful spells and you just kind of have to deal with that. Okay. Mark as prey. This guy, I knew it from the start. This one this one backline unit is the main problem. The Soothing Breeze is once again unreliable. No crit, that's fine. This isn't working. This isn't working. We're just dead. We're just dead if we continue that up. Where do I position instead? All the grace, all the fortune. It's just too much. Too much to outdo. This terrain is not really to our benefit. There's no real spot to make them tight in here. So we need to kill the Warlock. The Warlock at the back is the biggest problem and threat because it can constantly keep everybody else's health up with all the constant stacks of grace. I see why this was risky now. Let's run over here. And try and force them this way. I don't know if it's necessarily a better positioning. It is definitely different though. Okay, and now they're splitting. So if we can crush these guys, everybody go ahead and pivot back. Spell shield right to the front. Is there a spot I can hit 2 strikes? No. I don't know if that's actually the right move there. I need to run in here, rotate, and try and stun. Nice, we got it. Okay. Can I move the Chargy Boy in there? No. That's the farthest I can move the Chargy Boy. It's the farthest I can move that one. Can I spit from here? No. We'll try it. That's a 65. It's not bad. It's better than doing nothing. It just used its graceful protection on all of these guys over here. Does that last permanently, or is it just like for a couple turns? Yeah, they've got Grace 2. Regen 2. Bolstered defense, bolstered resistance 2. 3 turns is how long that lasts. Okay. Ah, and this unit went berserk and already attacked. Okay. The magic fighter needs to die. The regular monk needs to die. Wow. We're pretty close to doing what we need to do here, though. We need to kill this unit in the back line. That one needs to Soothing Breeze. That one needs to Charge Strike. We also need to Lightning Bolts. Okay. There's a lot we have to do. And not a lot of ability to do it. That's a 50% chance to spit on that guy, which means he can still get off his attacks. Not stoked about that. That one dies now, which we're definitely doing. Okay. I can kill that one too, or I can possibly champion Soothing Breeze. Both of these units back up. It spreads the damage. He might use the leap ability. If I remember correctly, these guys do have a, like, when they do 3 on their 3rd strike, 12 spirit damage to the target and adjacent enemies. Okay. I actually thought they'd stun. I guess they do not. So since they don't stun, we're going to champion Soothing Breeze here. If I kill this guy, it opens up the flank attack on my spell shield. We'll try it. All right, that is 2 of their units dead. We're going to lose that Gore Tusk pig. Fine. That's fine. I can't believe he had enough to use another Grand Protection, dude. Actually insane. How much freaking combat casting points do they have? They have a lot, and I just have nothing. That's the gist of this. I need to always attack. I need to always attack with 2 extra armies at this point. If I want to get out with no casualties, that is. Okay. He dies. Or the Grace keeps him alive. Okay. That one dies now. The Grace removal's annoying. I really don't want to step up the Slither Hatchling, but I think I have to. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. Does it have the Raise Undead? No. Okay. Wish I had my Stunning Flash. I would have gone right in here and tried to stun all 3 of these guys. That would have been awesome. If I isolate my spell shield out here, I'm kind of in a pickle. Pretty sure the spell shield dies if I do that. However, it does pin this unit and force it to move a little bit farther back. I think we are best off at least trying to get rid of some of the stacks of Grace on this guy. He's got 1 more Grace left now. 4 bolster defense and resistance is insane. Even if I weaken him. Wow. Actually shocked. That spell shield died in 1 turn, from 170 health to nothing in 1 turn. And now this is a losing fight. Like, this is a completely lost fight. A fight I can't afford to lose to, all because of 1 righteous judge. All right, heard. Heard. How do I go about this campaign, guys? I don't even know how to win, because like in the back of my mind, it doesn't matter that I'm doing all these awesome battles and making good progress, because someone's just gonna win a seal victory. She's already a 10th of the way to a seal victory. Wow. This is so far back on the autosave, too. Oh my goodness, man. Wow. That's annoying. It's really annoying. That's what I get for not quick saving. That's what I get for not quick saving. Ah. A complete army wipe there is almost certainly I'm better off completely restarting the entire game at that point. Which is why we went back to see if we can continue this going, because like this is a fun game. It's just very, 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 very stressful. Very stressful. It feels like no matter what I do, I'm just always going to be behind. Why is this? Oh, it's being dismantled. Okay. That's fine. We've got a turn, too, to wait on this. Spell time. What do we get? We got a polar bear here last time. I don't know if it randomizes each time. It does not. So we'll choose this unit. I really don't want to fight this again, but I have to. We'll allow the AI to use auto spells in combat. We lost the spell shield and the bear. I really don't want to have to spend time replacing those units, but I also don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing that fight, man. I'm not doing that fight. I already did it successfully. I just don't care. I'll have to train another spell shield up. It's fine. Let's go ahead and start doing that. And these guys are going to move very patiently. We're going to move with the whole army. Spell time. Wild animal. These guys are fine. Everybody just wait. What new research are we grabbing? The anti-magic tincture. 100%. That's a super useful spell. I forgot to update my sacrifices. Yeah, with those 2 that I just randomly just accepted with those casualties. I'm not counting those ones. I'm not counting those ones. I successfully conquered that battle the last time, and I didn't have any casualties that time, so I'm just for the sake of time and moving the stream along, I'm accepting those ones, but I'm not updating casualties for them. Bolstering support. Target friendly corpse is revived. Target non-hero enemy is a 90% chance of transforming into a weakened tier 1 for 1 turn. I kind of like reincarnate. We're going to try for that one. Still think ritualists suck. I still think ritualists suck, man. It's just not. I would have rather had a warrior here. I'd rather have a defender here. I'd rather have a warlock, a death knight. I'd rather have literally everything else but a ritualist. Let's go Culling Hunter, because that's what we said we are going to do, and go into Plague Shot. Ooh, we are going to recruit one of these. We're going to take... Is Budding... I think I wanted the Spring Fairy, right? 2 Strengthened and True Strike. Hey, look at that. It's another firework night, I guess. Every single night this week, fireworks have been going off. Heal 15 temporary hit points, gain regeneration, and has their negative status effects removed. I think we'll actually go with the Summer Fairy. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the Summer Fairy. We will recruit that to Convergence. Okay? Hate consumes a person. I just wish there was rhyme or reason to like my neighbors firing off fireworks. That's all I've ever really asked. It doesn't really make sense to me that they're like on a Tuesday on the 18th of August is the day that we're deciding to fire off fireworks. Hope the dog was taken out. I could ask them. I don't know who's firing it off, man. I'd have to go knocking around the entire the entire 3-block radius to figure out, hey, are you guys the guys that are firing off fireworks? Exercise. You tell me with a straight face right now, you're going to walk around a 3 to 4 block neighborhood, knock on every single door, and ask at 9 o'clock at night if they're the ones firing off fireworks and if they could please stop. The kind of person that's already doing that is not going to stop because you asked them nicely. I know, Harley. I know. I know. It's all right, girl. Doing okay? Doing all right, girl? I know. Just try and relax, okay? Oh, girl. Okay. Easy. Gotcha. Okay? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna have to speak up so that way I reach the mic appropriately. Or I can move it, but I mean, she'll just knock it, so. Spell time. Let's see. Ice Spider, W. Okay, 3 Ice Spiders. Soother and an Arcanist. That's a good one. Hey, Harley. Yeah, I know. I know. You're all right. You know, if you laid down, this would be better for you. There you go. There you go. Just relax. Relax. You're not going to fall. Okay. My back is fucked right now, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and move this one in. God, I can't fix my back. I can't fix my back.
It
I
wasn't
kind
a
of
terrible strategy, all things considered. You lost your heavy attack. You're helpless.
This is over. Oh, you want to move? Oh no, I hear them. I hear them. They're firing again. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay, girl. Okay, so we just got road building. So that way we can go ahead and enable it and then hopefully start this fight. Yeah. Okay, this one should be a safe battle, but we'll see. You want Mew to take her? No, it's okay. She'll be all right. Hey, we got a safe auto on top of that, too. Nice. Ooh. Plant Slayer slowed 20% crit hit damage. That's a really nice orb. Is that better than our current one? Yes. Okay, so we stopped our Hungering Maw from being burnt. That's good. We will go ahead and summon another wild animal, I think. Honestly, though, we've got a good army. We're really forming another army now at this point. So maybe we actually start casting some of the things I've been ignoring, like the distribute tonics. I think we'll start with the corrupt packs. That way we advance our cities quicker and maybe get back into this game sooner. Who is this? This is Convergence. Okay. Would have liked to claim the haste berries, but I can't until I advance the city. So let's start moving this way. Or actually even here. This one's good. No, let's start moving down this way. Forester over farm. Annex a new tile. I know, I hear it too. Just relax though, all right, girl? You're gonna be fine. We'll go with the Forester right here. You literally can't dig into me anymore, and you are drooling up a storm. Girl. That's all right, girl. The fireworks will end eventually. You're all right. You're all right. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. You want to get up and leave? No? Okay. Talia's now 20% of the way to her seal victory. That's kind of crazy. Yep, Warping Wilds got revealed. That's fine. We'll cast that there. We're going to make sure to cast these on all of our cities here coming up here, or all the free cities we can, the Corrupt Pact. Okay. We need to clear this. We need to clear this, this, and this seal, I think. I think it's time. We also definitely need to clear down here, or else it's pointless to be moving down here. Where does the Summer Fairy go? The Summer Fairy goes in this army. We're getting rid of the Soother. And putting the Summer Fairy in. It'll gain extra buffs that way, and then we've still got a support unit in here. Is there anything else I could rally? The Winter Fairy, maybe? And actually, we will. We're going to rally that to Convergence as well. Which means we're going to use this army to go move south and take out this stuff that I need taken out. Okay. And what is this, a spell shield? Okay. Spell shield into the army. Fresh. Good to go. I still like this formation. This is a good formation. Okay. We're going to leave all these guys on permanent guard duty. They'll ultimately guard the seals as I need them to. Oh, hey, we can start this fight? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, even better. Yeah, we'll take the Plague Serpent. It's free. All right, that is one problem done. It only took us 40 turns to get a handle on our own territory. Oh, you want to leave now? Fireworks might not be done, girl. You sure? Let's rotate you around. No. Now that I am soaked on my left arm. Yeah, you're okay, girl. Hopefully the fireworks are done. They were firing them off for like 20 minutes, so. Okay. Back at it. Where were we? Let's go ahead and annex. I wish I could annex something that gave me food, but. Can I claim that one? Oh, I guess it's not directly adjacent. Okay. This is the tile I want to claim right here. But we also need to claim out here. I think we'll claim the Silver Tongue Fruit first. Silver Tongue Fruit will help with my vassal problem. I'll make my vassals quicker. Got plenty of city stability. And then the academy. 8 turns to build the academy, though. That's a lot. Where would I put the astral manolith? I think I'd like to put the astral manolith probably up. This seal's really throwing everything for a bit of a loop because I can't claim it. This is probably the best spot, actually, for the astral manolith is, like, right here. I gain at least 1 from there. And then something from over here. The alchemist slabs could be on top of each other, which would be nice. It's crazy that this one tile is a seal. Super unfortunate. We'll just go with the... if it's already 4 turns, we're just going to lock in the academy and get it done with. Warping Wilds was revealed. You don't say. Where do we move to next? It's down to Bullerton. That was ultimately the goal for the stream, was Bullerton, and we've just been distracted with everything else happening. And we're still distracted. Like, these things over here have to fall. I think Bullerton is the priority, though. I need a 3rd city, boss. I'm so behind economically, I need a 3rd city. It's either that or the seals, and I need to pivot right now to my seal victory. Because Talia's not happy with me. In fact, we have a lot of problems. Why do we have that many problems? Settle grievances? Ah, capturing a seal. Okay. It's possible a coalition goes to war with her at some point. But that's only a possibility. If I have to redo this challenge, I am 100% disabling seal victory, because otherwise I feel like I could win this. It's the seal victory that makes me feel like I don't know if I can, because someone else is already a 5th of the way there. I hate feeling like my games have an arbitrary time limit onto them. If I'm having fun and playing the game, I don't like being told, nope, sorry, your fun's coming to an end in 30 turns, whether you want it to or not. And that's exactly what the seal victory does. Okay, they're moving. They're on the march. We're going to knock these 2 things out and then head down to Bullerton. Diplomacy time. Can I... still decently friendly. Negotiate. He's in an alliance with the guys closest to me, so I'm interested in trying to form a defensive pact with this guy. Let's try it. We've got to try something to swap up this game now, man. They want a little bit of gold for the defensive pact. Fine. I will sell you the grievances and get some of my money back. So. And that just leaves the Destroyer Brood, who is very evil, not exactly friendly towards me. Okay, let's move my mic back down. Interesting. What is this guy? Oh, okay. Being pillaged, that's fine. Like, Bullerton's a good city. I just need to claim it. Interesting. I don't think it's worth it to build the Astral Monolith right now. We kind of have, we're fine on mana. I think I'd like to start getting the Wizard Tower Foundation stuff done. Ruler leveled up. Damage sustained by the target friendly unit is transferred to this unit with a 50% reduction. Okay. I like Warding Bond. I think we will grab it. We'll cast this on Starspire. Fine by me. I'm not misreading this, right? 80% of its food income is given to my cities and has its relation to other rulers reduced by 200. This is nothing but a beneficial, crazy powerful spell. Okay. Empire progress. Constructing outposts takes less time. City spells and city researches cost less knowledge. Okay. I think we're moving down over here. Buff spells and healing spells in combat now apply bolstered resistance. My magic origin units gain 2 experience. This is awesome. We want this one. It works really well. Expansive Reach is 24 more turns away. My ruler looks like an Awakened in Claymore anime. Oh, wow. I haven't seen Claymore yet. It's on my list of things to watch. At least I don't think I've seen Claymore. No, I'm thinking of Cleavitas that I have seen a little bit of. Also, welcome in, welcome in. I'll have to check that out. What is Claymore? I'm currently working my way through Naruto because I've never seen Naruto. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I see why it was a classic and why everybody growing up really liked it. And I just passed the episode where Sakura finally did something. Like, man, she was just this. I hate when anime just have like the woman just kind of sit in the background and like they don't do anything. Like they just sit there and like they clap over and over again. And that's kind of what Sakura's been doing for like 30 something episodes. And then they had her like cut off her hair and actually go like sicko mode. And I was like, nice. So she's not just sitting there doing nothing. Inuyasha was a good one too. Onto the list. Am I still in the purgatory realm? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's gotten even more purgatory like. All right, what is this? During diplomatic negotiations, Slagholm approaches me. This is an outrage. I receive reports of my hero bad-mouthing you. I think I'm fine with the lowered morale for 12 turns. It really doesn't bother me. He just does a little bit less damage, I think. I probably would have already given up on this one, to be honest. Yeah. If I wasn't so stubborn, I would have. And it's not even, I think I've said this already on the stream. It's not really any of the effects happening. It's the seals. It is exclusively the seals that piss me off right now. It just means that there's a turn timer on this game. So like, I can't just win eventually. I have to win in the next like 30 or 40 turns because the seal victory will happen otherwise. Crush this. Should be an easy auto. It was nice. Now that we've got a 3-stack, it's actually working appropriately. Right, oof, no bueno. Yeah, it's the seals, man. I can deal with everything else as annoying as it is. It is the seals that are the problem. Okay, this battle mage is replacing this one. And now I have pretty dang strong leader army. They're also all buffed because of the druid stack, so they do a lot of damage. And they're all rookies right now. They'll only get stronger. Seals are cute, though. The animals, they sure are. Can we win this in auto? I hope so, man. This one is actually really easy to do. Nice. Thank you. Helmet of Hyper Awareness. We will definitely give that to somebody. I think we'll give that to Historia. Lock that in. We'll give Ring of Concealment to her as well. All right, and briefly stop in to heal up a little bit more health. You stop in here to heal up. And then we're fully on the warpath. We're going for a Bullerton. Or we're not going for Bullerton. It is now not an enemy. I hate that. Man, every single thing that can go wrong is going wrong right now. I guess we'll go. I guess. What about this city? This city isn't bad. There's city stuff down here. They don't seem that defended, so I should be able to basically jump them. Quickly conquer this city and take it and make it my own. Plus, there's a Shrieker's Tomb nearby. Decent, and the Will Taker's Needle is close by. 1, 2, 3. I will be able to claim that as well. And then there might be stuff underground. There is. There's at least a layer of silk down there. This is a decent city. We'll go take this one. Okay. Well, I guess we move quickly there, or we take out the seal, but Illusory Feast. No. I'd like to shuffle this research. None of these are what I want right now. Shuffle again. The Materium Refinery. There it is. That's what I want. Okay, what do we claim? Nothing at the moment. I guess since there is nothing to claim, we will claim this tile. Does give Pastures and a Forester buff to the Wildlife Preserve. Prison cells will grant me some knowledge per turn, which is kind of nice. I think we need money, though. So I'm going to go vendor. And we'll hurry that. And then we'll immediately go market afterwards. Okay. If the anomaly can claim something, I'd like to claim one of these. So which one? This pasture? Yeah, I like this one. Let's go ahead and throw down the forester for now. We'll cast this on Dawn Song. Hey, they ended a rivalry with me. That's a W. Okay, Slagholm will be mine in 5 turns. That's her capital. Silverforge. Okay. So if I need to take out Talia, we're close enough to do so. Like we're not too terribly far away. It's basically right here. I go down there and knock her out of the game. I just hate that that's what I'm forced to do. Have I been working on Mokahafen? Yes. We are going to boost the allegiance of this city, though. I'm fine with that. 3 turns. Nice. The Silver Tongue Fruit's helping out tremendously now. I should have got it 30 turns ago, but... There's just been a lot pushed on me really, really quickly, and it overloaded my brain, and I made the wrong choices pretty much every step of this challenge, too. Interesting. I like to leave the scouts on top of the seals to guard them. We'll currently achieve a seals victory in 38 turns. Okay. Independents are moving, and then it'll be my turn up. Nice. Yep, I'm aware she'll win. It's fine. Let's go ahead and go with Mokafen. Next one up. I don't think it's worth taking out this seal. I really don't think it is. So we're going to go straight for that city like we planned, right over the mountains. Wow. I guess it's faster to go around and in. Okay. Noted. Everybody march. I probably should have taken advanced logistics instead of whatever I did take for my Imperium, just so that way I can move quicker. We could have got where we needed to go a little quicker. Another ruler has started negotiating. That's fine. They want me to capture Dawn Song. I mean, I'll accept, boss. Market will be done next turn. The Academy is taking way too long. I'd like to rush it if I can. I'll need Imperium. I just realized I'll need Imperium to take the free city and make it my own and migrate it into my people. Okay. That's fine. Ultimately, since the city's kind of by itself and isolated down here, I think it's okay. Mm-hmm. I updated my stream schedule since the turn's rolling over and I have time to talk. I updated the stream schedule with accurate information for what I'm currently doing. So since I'm alternating on Sundays and Sundays and Tuesdays are Age of Wonders, and Monday and Wednesday right now have been Bannerlord co-op. And I think if my friend ever wants to hop off early or something for co-op, since he's not really the one that's actually streaming like I am, I still want those to be Bannerlord days, so I'll start up a solo campaign to do on the side if he wants to get off early or anything like that. But so far I've been noticing with the Bannerlord streams, like we kind of hit 10, 12 viewers right when he wants to get off. And then I'm just kind of like, well, we kind of got a good stream going here, but okay. So I don't want to put that pressure on him because he's not the one doing it. So yes, that's the updated plan. And on Mondays and Wednesdays, the streams will actually start earlier too. They'll start at 4 and possibly go till 8 or 10. Depends on how I feel. It depends on how I feel. 10's still a great ending time because it means that my wife can get to sleep without me being up and I can get to editing. Challenge idea for Bannerlords. I think what I would challenge myself would be I would go Khuzait in the single player. I've never done a Khuzait build. Mainly because I just hate how long the battles are with the horses, but do the achievement to visit every single city in a single campaign. That's an achievement? What? That's an achievement? I normally do that by the end of year 1. I just love trading in the first year, so I just kind of move to every single city and trade between all the cities. All right, what do we claim here? It doesn't track it for you, though. I guess we'll just claim this for now. It's fine. I'm making 300 food in convergence. That's insane. And 300 food now in the anomaly. Wow. It is definitely time to grab this. I need extra borders. The anomaly. I would like to have you grab the Blossom Orchard. Ooh, right here, this pasture. Yep. Cast that onto Bullerton. Answer call to war. Against who? Join us in our war, Nebula. Calling for my aid against the Alliance over there. Yeah. Their allies are Claylon and Dawnsong. Okay. It's fine. Goodbye. 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 All right, I've thrown my lot in with one of the dragon groups. We've got serious enemies now. And we're in our own isolated little kingdom, so I still think we're going to be okay. We're going to knock off this city, make it my own, and then swing back up through. And then we're chill. Everybody's going to start their denouncing and making friends and doing all the stuff soon. Let's cast another Corrupt Pact. And then hit up the overview and check our diplomacy. This is the only guy who doesn't like me. And I don't know how long he won't like me for. Like, he might end up liking me eventually. We'll have to see. Likes empires that are at war and that start wars. Dislikes empires with a weaker military or good relations with free cities. Well, I guess we'll just kind of balance each other out. And that's why he doesn't like me that much. I am kind of going for a free city build. The downside, we're at war with 3 dragons, 3 pseudo caked out of their minds dragons. The bright side, I am a very dense empire. I basically exist in this mountain channel, and you have to come in here to stop me. No real easy way to do that. So we're going to come down here and take this city. Hopefully they give me enough turns before they start invading. That's my hope, at least. Mystical Seer departs. It's fine. We are going to continue building some roads down over here, just so we can get there quicker. Again, I definitely regret not taking advanced logistics. Oh, I couldn't have taken advanced logistics even if I wanted to, not for 5 more turns. Okay. I do think it's time to maybe take advanced sensing. We'll have to see here. What are these? Tier 3, 4, and 5 units gain 5 hit points for each tier 1 and 2 in the same army. Tier 1 and 2s gain extra experience per other ones. 3 gold per tier of units killed in combat's kind of nice. We don't have that much gold, so. What about the nature here? What would I get? Provinces my domain without resource nodes generate 5 food income. Food city structures grant production income as well. We have a lot of resource nodes, so I don't really know how useful that is, and we have plenty of food. I think the production is the better choice over there. But the real benefit right now is gold. Gold is always useful, so we'll take battlefield looting. All right, tome time. Time for tomes. I am interested in enchantment. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. Never mind. Tome of Zeal. I think I want Tome of Evocation. Or Pyromancy. Which one do I want? Do I want the Pyromancers? The lesser... Oh, I think I want the Lesser Magma Spirits. Ooh, yes, I do. Elementals are buffed from what I've got going on. This would be perfect for my backline. We want to go Pyromancy here. Plus, this will give us 2 more Chaos Affinity. Maybe Chaos Dragon Boy likes us a little more. I want all of these things. but I want Pyromancer and Searing Blades the most, so we're going to lock Searing Blades. I completely lied. I wanted the Magma Spirit. So we'll I don't know why I wasted mana on that. I'll just take Searing Blades and we'll move on with our day. Brain power is going a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this tile. I know this one's a weird one, but we need it to get over here and start claiming this, and then ultimately this tile. Let's go ahead and cast this on Omnisphere. Spell time. Yet another Corrupt Pact. We'll accept this. I'm kind of in the area. If I get the opportunity to destroy that, I will. Vassalage in 12. Okay. Talia seems to have lost some of her seals and her armies in the process, I bet. She's still at 30 of 100, so I do have to keep an eye on that. But it's not exactly the immediate concern. She's no longer making +4 or whatever seal points that she was making. We'll build roads out over here to get here as quickly as we can. And honestly, we should be able to take this. I don't see any units in here that are particularly threatening. Especially if they just moved out like that. We might be able to jump them before. Which would be pretty nice. Weakening them before we actually go in. Ooh. Oh yeah, we'll totally take you, Kenzie. You're not exactly that strong, but any accepting from the Pantheon, great. Welcome, welcome. She's a defender, so she's not the best one to get here. I don't even think she's got great modifications. However, we can give her the Sword of the Chaos Consumer. That's kind of nice. No rings to give her, no equipment. I can give her a mount, though, so let's go ahead and give her the pony mount. Personally slay a unit with legendary rank in combat, and then they get rank slayer. We can definitely make that work. We might need to change her hero skills. What does she have going on? It's fine. I mean, it's fine. There's only one skill I don't necessarily want, and that's the upkeep, but that's okay. Nature Devocation's good. Savage Strike, so she's a barbarian. What is she ascended with? The start of battle summons a warg that inflicts bleeding. Cool. Works with what we got going on. It looks like she doesn't have any transformations. I think this is one of my first people I ever made. So I never really got any good racial transformations on them before I realized you could do that. Still, that's okay. Look at that. We've got her already leading a decent army out here. Let's cast that. Nice. And finally, our very last Corrupted Pact. There's one more we can cast this on. Enable road building. There we go. All right, knock knock. We're in range. We should be able to start this next turn or at least jump these guys. Convergence. What do we claim now? How many more turns on this? 1. Can I rush it for cheap? 98. We can. Okay. Go ahead and build. I really want to build the material refinery, but I don't actually think it would help too much here. So let's grab the stone walls so that way all of the units that are remaining in convergence are getting extra XP. I was told AI usually suck at seals because they never want to hold them. Probably true. They go in and take them really fast in my experience, but then they don't ever really defend or hold them or leave units that easily die. It's kind of a lot. I bet you because there's like 2 constant forever wars happening and the seals, they're all like fighting the seals, fighting each other. So I bet you everybody's armies are just like either terribly weak or insanely strong. And there's really going to be no in between. Okay, we're doing good here. What's our next? It's Utrapicalis, which is a horrible name. I'm glad we're taking it. Mokafin has these frost dragons, man. I kind of hope that they allow me to recruit them. That'd be really sick. And it doesn't look like Chaos Boy's that mad at me anymore. Look at that, minus 108. We're really close to each other now. We can at least trade, too, with each other, which is cool. Helmet of the Starblade's probably useless. That's pretty useless. And this cloak, this unnamed cloak. Oh, let me see. I can't see. It's lagging too much. Okay. These are not big dragons, they are little dragons, so I think we'll be okay. Hello, I would like to declare war. Thank you. Evil action. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you got to do a little evil. Interesting. I think I can build roads all the way to here. Can that get these guys in here? Yeah, but not like really deep in here. Just kind of like right here. I do not want to fight the Shrieker's Tomb right now. We will eventually, but just not at the moment. And I'm too far away to fully start the siege. Because if I get jumped by 3 armies when this army is just too far out of the way. If I had moved this better. Dang it, man. If I had positioned here and then moved right here, we would have been able to start this siege this turn. That's my own poor positioning that this happened. That's fine. We'll wait. Searing Blades is up. Fiery Imbuement would be pretty nice. But it's still not what we want. I don't know if we go gambling for the Magma Spirit. Okay. We didn't have to gamble too far. Why do we hate Afflictors? I don't hate Afflictors at all. I like Afflictors. I think they're a really strong tier 2 unit. I just don't have the need to get them. Since I can summon, since I'm a summoner-based mystic thing right now, what I really need are those magma spirits. I need to be able to start summoning those and getting better battle mage backlines. Basically replacing all of my arcanists with the elemental battle mages would be really good. Pyro be the battle mage I want. It's a very strong, I love talking about how strong the pyromancers are, but objectively the magma spirits are better. They do everything the pyromancer does, but with the flexibility to move around. And specifically because of this build, because of the buffs I have to druid, elemental units get extra buffs, so they're even stronger with this build. Let's go ahead and claim this rainbow clover with a conduit. Yeah, everything we can to get mana right now. The anomaly is all mana. This city down here will be research if I can have it. I will change everything I can to research in this city. And that is all of the cities officially that I can, enhanced with the Corrupt Pact. My alignment changed. We're going to cast Searing Blades. Yeah, Searing Blades is what we want. Ooh. Let's see if they sally out of the city and come attack me. I don't think they will. They'd be pretty foolish to do that. Also, definitely expect the YouTube video to be up tomorrow, I think. It should be for either that or I'll double upload on Sunday, but I think since it'll be ready tomorrow, I'll just upload it tomorrow. And it should be on the dragons specifically, for how to look at the dragons, like the complete guide to heroes for the dragons. I am going to break them up into separate DLCs rather than just put them all out as DLCs going, because, man, it would be way too long of a video otherwise. Hello, how's the challenge going so far? It's going actually pretty well. Only downside that we have right now is been the seals. The seals are putting a timer on this whole entire campaign, because otherwise I'm having an absolute blast of a time fighting in this campaign. But the seals timer, the seals are just causing me to have, there is an internal timer. Someone is going to get a seals victory. I guess what has happened over this campaign is I've chosen my Dragon Alliance. It is the Shadow Materium Chaos affinities are who I've aligned with. And the other 3 dragons are now at war with me. I'm going to try and form an alliance with the other dragons. And we'll see if I can win that as a result. If I form an alliance with all 3 of them, I think I win, regardless of the seals victory. That's a decent chess piece. Who's my new person? I also just had someone from the Pantheon join me this game, which is awesome. I had Kenzie show up. She's not that great, but a free Pantheon hero is a free Pantheon hero. You can't turn that down. Let's start this siege and add fumigation and harass the defenders. Yep. 3 turns. 2 turns, right, because I showed up with the Demolisher fruit, or flute. Nice. 2 turns and we'll have our other city. So I need to make sure I save enough Imperium and don't accidentally spend it on something stupid. I could really use the Wizard Tower Chambers, I think. +1 starting rank to every summon tier 1 magic origin unit. Yeah, we want that. That'll time really well with our lesser magma spirits. Annex tile. What do we annex? Ah, we annex these things. I'd like to annex this one, but it's just occupied right now. I need to get over there and fight that. We've got plenty of conduits with plenty of mana. So I'm going to build research posts where I can now. Dang, man, we are advancing so quickly. I guess with 400 food a turn, that's to be expected. The Corrupt Pact continues to be one of the most OP, dummy, broken things that I fully expect the devs to nerf. I'm actually shocked it's taken them this long to not nerf the Corrupt Pact specifically. 80% of a free city's food going to your cities is just too powerful. That's just too powerful. It should probably be 50%, and it'd still be pretty powerful. This city is a arcane. This city is a conduit as much as possible. As much mana as we can possibly generate in the anomaly, we will. The material refinery is good. It is time to start probably building the Town Hall Tier 3. I don't know if that's necessary, though, right now. Let's try and build the Alchemist Lab. This is a good spot for it, I think. Wow, this is an excellent spot for it. I'd gain 22 knowledge there versus 16 here. But it does give me more flexibility to build more things later. But so does here. What are the other buildings I get, and what is exactly giving me these adjacencies? 3 knowledge per adjacent to unique province improvements. So the Alchemist Lab, the Garden, the Maw. Okay. $27, $22. I see. It is definitely better to build this one right here. Or over here somewhere. We'll have to see. I think we'll hold off on the Astral Monolith and we'll build the Alchemist Lab there. So otherwise we're looking at 16, 13. This one's 22. What's not to like about that? Imperial Essence is up. Nice. That's an extra 15 Imperium income. Big. Presto got his upgrade. I don't think I want Adept of Nature. I'm interested in... Withering Decay will make all base attacks inflict decaying. Once per turn, this unit gains regeneration when hit by attack. I don't think Adept of Nature is the right move. Base attacks have a 60% chance of removing positive status effects, and effects are increased for single-shot attacks. I like Still as Stone. Base attacks will do more damage against burning targets. 10% crit hit chance, and critical hits will inflict 3 fire damage and burning to adjacent targets. I actually do really like Adept of Chaos here. We're going to go with Adept of Chaos. Extra critical hit chance. And we're going to take them both right away. That's a 30% extra critical hit chance. And she's already got 40. So that should immediately bump that up to 70, if my math's right. Or it's not. That's fine. That's fine. Searing Blades. Let's go ahead and enchant that. Nice. That'll work for any and all summons, too, as we go forward. Ursa Gravitas has been captured. Nice. I want people in the prison. It gives me more knowledge. We just jumped our knowledge up by 50. What did we do? Oh, I built the academy. I built the academy. Okay. We'll accept that. That's fine. Visakeen has sent war parties, right? There are other free cities, and they're now my enemies because of the wars we're in. I hope we can swing through here. That's my plan. Once we finish and take this city, we're gonna take the Shrieker's Tomb. We're gonna take the Will Taker's Needle, and then we're gonna crush the Monster Den and finish all of this stuff we've been ignoring out here. And hopefully we won't be warred in that time, but we might be. We'll adapt as we need. It is also 10 o'clock. I think I probably have to shut this down, and we'll end up starting Utrapicalis on a different stream. We'll take that city. That'll be a good way to start the stream, especially because I'm almost positive I'll have to manual it. They're going to have a full army stack defending that city, and they'll all have Undying with their own spells they need to cast, so I will most likely need to manual combat that. Thank you guys always so much for being here. It has been a blast. We didn't get our daily follower goal, but that's okay. We ended up getting quite a few resubscribes instead, which are even better. So thank you guys very much. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. We'll do this now. Yeah, we'll do this now. Let's hit auto and see what's up, because this will win. This will win us if we could successfully do this. So much for ending now. Auto's probably not going to be friendly. I hit auto to see, but yeah, auto was a complete slaughter fest. We're going to be retrying this. Okay. Holy. What do we got going on? The Berserkers here. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Thank you very much for always being here, man. The lurks are very much appreciated. I think we'll actually start this. We'll save this here. This is a good save. And we'll start this combat with a good advantage on the next stream. So tomorrow's stream will almost certainly be Bannerlord for a little bit. And then if he wants to stop, I could go back to this game, or I could start a new Bannerlord campaign. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what I'm feeling in the moment. But otherwise, thank you guys very much. Look for the new YouTube video tomorrow. I'll have it up. It'll be a guide for the complete hero guide for dragons. And with that, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of your guys' day.